Oh, here we go. Chapter 2, let's start it. Wise, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, the incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay at someplace I'm not trying to pronounce it. For a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we got quite a trip on us ahead of us. That's right. And the mayor said ow. I hope that doesn't bleed. We might need to temporarily join Yuki. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that until I hear it. Summit as registered disciples. Let's go. We're gonna become temporary disciples of the summit. That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot of a kung fu movie. We train under our master. Yeah, I wonder what that's a reference to. But is it Jishun? Is that how you pronounce it? I think I remember. Really is able to teach us how to control our etherical powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique mentioned before. Do you think we should accept the invitation? Yes, let's accept the invitation. Let's check the invitation details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Zixuan is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Zixuan will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll go directly to the peninsula. They've got a temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessaries ready at Yukin? No. At the summit, as we'll need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Weiss, I'll make sure we're prepared. It's gonna get late. We should get some rest now. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
God damn, she's cool, isn't she?
Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Oh, so exciting. Season 2, Chapter 1, where clouds embrace the dawn. Wise, the mayor just sent a message saying he wants to talk to us. You're free right now, right? So, let's hit him up. I'll contact the mayor. Moments later, Belle dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
Alright, so let's hit it to order.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's hot. She's special.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. They'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
We are. The fuck? A photo recently attained with a... I'm gonna keep calling it Waifu Peninsula. I know that. I know myself well. The person in the image is none other than Carol Era. Faithen's former teacher. So that's what she looks like. Damn. She's got like the pointy ears like Vivian and Hugo.
It's her teacher. Carol Arna? But how? Isn't she...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Right.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance.
Cool.
Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Understood. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey, Waz, do you think the photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It appeared in the other place too, but it's mostly found in Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher is still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we investigate thoroughly. You're right, Weiss. Thinking more about it won't help. You know, we'll need to go to Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what really happened. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan Shifu to get there. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Yay! So let's know we have a map for our for our room.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Cool. Cool.
Thank you, Yishuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Not a problem. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you.
Oh, cool.
Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We still call you.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us. Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunquai Summit Disciples uniform?
Yes.
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Oh. Cool.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems very well prepared. Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Senior Wise makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Alright. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Junior Bell, looks like we're mistaken. Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed. Though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything.
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Hold on. Insurance?
Well, it's exactly.
Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent
Oh.
reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yishuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy, what are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Shifu, this is our AI assistant Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
We're getting off
Wait,
topic.
we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Waifei Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. She can join us when everything's settled.
Wise, I should go first.
Excuse you? It's Senior Wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Belle, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Got a new proxy outfit. Ooh. Ah, okay. So this whole okay. When I came here to change to the new character, oh, soaring crane. Damn, he He looks very sophisticated. Wise. I mean, Senior Wise. Those clothes suit you pretty well. No rush. I'll keep it safe for now. Still gotta clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want it to get dirty. Since we're gonna staying at Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Just leave Eos. Eos can clean it up. I mean, we have like 3 EOSs in the building. Once you get the Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to boot up your computer so we can debug the HDD system together remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying at Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking it's probably be better if we move the video store over there. By the way, do you remember... Wait, are we seriously just upping and moving? Are we seriously dragging the video store all the way over there? Oh shit. By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the throne quarter. It hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it would help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20? Is that the dude in the tie that gives us commissions in like the first few chapters? Is that the dude? Was really excited and said it will help us take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, great. 20. It's been a long time since we've seen it. It sounds like they're talking to a bamboo. After I went to work. Great, I'll get to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 60. Isn't... No. I'm trying to think. Is that a Dragon Ball character? 18? Android 18? Yeah, Android 18. I'll take care of the video store and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over at Wi-Fi Peninsula. Of course there is. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past few couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought I was seeing things. When I first saw those 2 Tin Masters standing together talking, it was only after asking that I realized that they were totally different individuals. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the video store. Don't forget to look at them over when you get there. Yeah. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the one on 6th Street and the one on Wi-Fi Peninsula. Anyways, I'll leave for the Wi-Fi Peninsula station to you. Station to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store. I'll also set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm on it. Yes, I know we've said that already. I'll come over once you're settled in. Thanks for all the hard work, Belle. I'll give you a call once I'm settled in. Look at this. Those are some nice pants. Oh, I can now just change hers. Yeah. Can I can adjust it. Ah, that's so cool. Ooh. Okay. And the earring's nice. I can change bells. Oh, she's got like a little ribbon at the back. Okay, let's roll.
Oh,
Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the right size. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. It took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Waifu Peninsula in no time. Of course. It was originally a cargo ship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So, it's just the two of us on board. As for when we leave, that's up for us to decide. Weiss, let's head out when you're ready. I'm go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do this. Oh, 2.0 looks so much fun and I can't wait to play it. I wonder if we're going to run into like the other characters that aren't in the game yet. You know, like I know we saw the tiger chick, but I mean like the other ones. Weiss head to the airship center with Yishun and board the Waifu Peninsula line.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Oh shit.
Target neutralized.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, it's got a completely different environment in these hollows.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. It's a good thing that Fisher was there. This could have been much worse.
Damn. Dude, this is like some
I
zombie
should try to
outbreak
find
shit.
Shifu first. What is this? It looks so weird.
Eerie plant. This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. A solid for mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with a dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Okay. Dude, I'm already loving the design of these hollows anyway, man. Okay, Yishuin can hold attack for repeated press, or repeatedly press special to consume adrenaline. And unleash an EX special attack. Consumes adrenaline, she gains technique points. Once enough technique points to pass, press the super button to launch an additional ultimate endless talisman surprise.
Shifu, there you are.
Oh, she's got like a one wing moment, man.
Shit. Careful. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. Act decree.
Ow.
Be gone. Concentrate. Wise, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter.
I
Your
wonder
safety
who.
is what's most important.
The cultists.
They won't dare
We all
approach
know
now
it.
that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Shifu, was that a Rinkwei summit technique you just used?
Indeed, the principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
You can't see it because I'm sitting in front of it. But like at
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
the bottom right of the screen, Weiss has a combat system, but it's not like triggering. Damn. It's got like a combat system with a super and it's not working, so it could just be left over from Yishuan or Yishuan, sorry. But I'm just
Carrot data
saying.
indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Weiss, according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here then. But man, I'm loving the design of these new hollow interiors. Man, like they look like it. Like I am gonna say, it reminds me a bit of The Last of Us with like all the fungal looking shit all over the place. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Weiss and Yishuan arrived at the desert area on the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by waves, blue skies, and a well of city. Okay.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this is the sea? Looks like we're still a distance from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options...
We swim.
Wise, can you swim?
Oh my god.
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. I really thought you were going to swim over. Over there, a ship.
The two wave for help as they brought aboard a passing cargo ship. Nice. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks at the shore. Oh, okay. Did you come out of the Lumion Hollow? You're lucky to be alive. Yeah, thank you so much for giving us a lift. You're heading to Wi-Fi? I can get someone to escort you to the city. That won't be necessary. Just let us off at the shore. Someone will be there to meet us. Appreciate the offer, though.
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't understand a word.
Lucky for me, I have a text box that I can.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Rinqué Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Belle and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Rinqué Summit?
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after the ship arrives, the nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember.
Have we met before?
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Swabian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Wise around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Swabian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yushuan heads back to the temple ahead to deal with some other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Wise, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Oh man, I'm so excited for this. Oh my god. I'm already loving the atmosphere for this world. Oh my god. Attack from the shadows complete. Do we bring out the map? Right, it's unlocked. Ooh! Oh, that is so cool. It is like a map. I love like places like this. Oh my god, I'm gonna love this place. Junior, the terrain in Wi-Fi Peninsula is quite complex. We currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Faleumi Heights. I definitely butchered that name. The tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off. Let's go.
Junior Wise, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah, I've never been here before.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Maybe, but I have a fancy new map, so I should be fine. Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Looks like... Look, that's the Lumion Hollow. It looks exactly like the other hollow that's in, the main city that we're from. I forgot what we're called. Eridu, New Eridu, that's it. Yeah. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain so open? And the terrain so open, it really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of the mountain is Faleumi Heights? I've definitely butchered that name. But along the mountainside, the terrain is a bit tricky. But hey, that's the part of what makes it unique. It's true. Let's check it out. There are decorative sculptures unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a something? Syed sculpture? Definitely butchered that. That's right. They say Syads? Sai? Also called Chan? By us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that every night take off. Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Oh. Does it say cicadas? It says cicada. That's what it is. Never mind. Cicadas symbolizes breaking through the darkness and walking towards a better life. That's actually quite interesting. Interesting meaning. Sounds like it has quite a positive message. Yeah, it's cicadas. I'm such a moron. I am such an idiot. I am such a major moron. Yeah, that is quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make their life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around there besides these sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
We got cable cars instead of trains? Cool.
Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
Welcome aboard the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please board in an ordinary manner before the doors close. That's the part. Would you like to get on? Yes. Yes, I would like to get on. Come on, I want to see what this new area looks like. Hey, Wise, how do you like the cable car ride? Not bad. And you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Oh, look at the streets. Oh, We're gonna be literally looking at the streets. Look, Junior, you can see all the shops in Fumi Heights from here. Awesome. This place is so cool. The vibe around here is totally different from the Janet's Quarter. That's right. People call this street Lumex Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people will come here to sell luminite ore. Wow. Proud of yourself? Luminite ore. They mined from the hollow. A bunch of... Oh, fucking Christ. Fucking craftsmen set up the stalls here. Over time, it became the porous lime market. That's market, porous, whatever, and eventually developed into a bustling street you see now. Cool. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up when you got any questions. Let's just get going. Alright, let's go looking around. The street has all kind of cool stuff. I hope so. Market of Hillium Heights is just ahead. There are many cool shops, so let's go check it out. Follow me. Show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Glad you liked it, Junior Wise. The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around.
It's us and the police don't change the designs. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a cycling destiny. Dude, I am 100% digging the atmosphere for this place. It's her!
Fresh, delicate flavor.
It's the chick everyone's been fawning over.
Shifu likes their tea a lot, too. Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
Ah, Tops employee. Oh, God. Fucking everywhere, aren't they? Oh. Dude, I'm 100% loving this new zone. And it's her. Holy shit. Mother fucking God. Ah, nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. I was wondering what the fuck that was. It was one of the androids. Fresh tea leaves, now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yamcha's Sin signature dim sum. New special every day. Did I get my lines right? Wait, is her... Oh, okay. Her name's Sweetie? Ah, that's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when you're greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. Seriously? If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on. Looks like we have a customer. Welcome to Yangchun Sin's... Oh, why? If it isn't Master Jufufu. Right? That's how you say it. Oh, I'm gonna butcher so many of these names. Until I actually learn how to say them. And who is this beside you? A young master from... Subin's temple? Yeah, it just arrived. That's right, here's my Junior Weiss. Junior? Yamcha Sin has amazing food. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We'll come back later. Why? Once we get settled in at Shibuya Temple, we'll bring you back here for taste. Okay?
The shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Wait, oh my god, wait a minute. Is she a red panda?
Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Is this chick meant to be a red panda? Come see for yourself. Failure Heights has all the goods you need and more. From ornaments, home goods, handy tools, you can find everything you want right here. Hello there, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around? Have a look around my shop. I guarantee you will love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple at Shibuya Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh. Is that so? So you're the little master of Uniki Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Oh, but thank you. Damn. Oh, a discount. But we should head back to the temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show him around later. I think she's supposed to be a red panda. Isn't that sort of... Wait a minute. Isn't this stall supposed to be the one that's in the Janus Quarter? In Lumina Square that's, you know, shut. Like, it's always closed.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals.
What?
I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
It's a pet shop! Oh my god, there's 3 fat fluffy cats. This is a red panda. Can you sell red pandas? What's at the top? Is that like little crocodiles or something? You think 2 bottom 2 are, but there's a fucking orange one up there. Oh, they're lizards. Never mind. Fucking crocodiles. Fluffy pet displays case arranges them to zoom inside. Look closely, you can see a shadow of a small lizard. Yeah, it's a lizard. Look at that. What? What? What are you... Is that a dog or a... What are you supposed to... Oh, you're like a dog or something. Please come check out Fluffy. The little one in our store are all well behaved and healthy. It's a caution sign. For the lizard, about patting the lizard. So wait, can we actually buy a pet? That'd be cool. I know you can get the cat for the store if you do like follow the cat around for like an absurd amount of time on 6th Street, but still. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, a shop full of adorable little animals. Welcome, welcome, you two. Would you like to pet one of these little ones? Oh my god, they're so cute. I love the red panda was just standing there. That's so cute. They can totally understand. They can totally understand your companion. Oh, your compliments. Sorry. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. I know I would. If I lived in a district where there was a pet shop literally just down the mountain, going like, fuck yes. Sometimes I come here. Though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Yeah, you're a tiger. Fufu, you're a tiger. I wouldn't be surprised. Though I love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and I won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Shibuya Temple first. I see, no worries. She's just like Corin. Actually, her name is kind of spelled like Corin too. Just to be sure to stop by. Stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. That's so cute. While we were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. That's a very orange dog. That is a very orange dog. isn't it? Oh.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far! If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers!
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... What was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran.
Oh.
But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange Cat Thyran?
Orange Cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh?
Oh, turn the tables.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Oh, is it Sabian Temple? Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Ah. Junior, Sabian Temple is right over there. But the back entrance is closed for now. We'll have to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry. Taking the longer way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go. She's already ran off. Oh, they got like the... What is that? Balabog Industries sort of thing? Junior, over here, quick. See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on a ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. Oh. But that one's Tops required. Tops equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car in the Hollow? Goes straight into the Hollow? What's the deal with that? In theory, with the special destinations in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there is a stable feature in Limian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all these years. Oh, my leg's getting sore. It was first discovered by miners who went extracting limonite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars there for large-scale mining operations. Oh, okay, cool. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Cool. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple, after all. Right. Here's my secret viewing spot I'm telling you about. It doesn't seem secret. I mean, it's right next to the cable car. Don't tell the others. I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright. Don't worry, Senior. My lips are sealed. Great, come on. I'll take you back to the Cybin Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Oh, that one? The gate of Cybin Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears to have been around for quite some time.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Ah!
Catch it!
Shifu.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
I like it. It'll take two of them to get the cat down.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Okay.
Got it, Shifu.
Yishun takes the mischievous orange cat.
Right.
Oh.
Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Wise. Wise, these are your seniors. Ye Yuan and Pan In Hu.
I'm not gonna remember those names.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Wise. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place his order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance dennies. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinhui Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunhui Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Phaethon, the famous proxy, yes?
Yes.
Now that you're part of Yunhui Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
Yeah.
I see. It's a good thing she was there.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yunhui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunhui Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Wise.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Oh.
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Wise rest first.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Yeah, this place is definitely not the top as, you know. We got boxes. We got someone graffitied. Bucket of paint. Is that a beer bottle? Ugh. Wait, what? Who's this? Oh, okay. Is that a dog with a mullet? Is that a dog with a mullet? Let's go.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Yes.
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunhui Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing.
There must be someone in the
Don't
mayor's
worry.
circle
No
that
matter what
knows.
they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready. Oh.
Alright, Weiss, let me introduce you to the pillar of Swabian Temple. Okay. Okay, Shifu. So, what is this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar of... This is the pillar. Sure? Oh god, I'm gonna... I hate butchering these names. I understand. Shifu... Wait, no. I don't understand at all. How is this a pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, the dog? Question mark? Stayed at the Swabian Temple reading fortunes and offered guidance, worship. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depend on his business. Oh, I see. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. How is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive on ether. Super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary. So I set him up with a little shop. Oh, helping others while helping himself. Oh, that is so cute. Got a little shop. So he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake the dragon turtle. And your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break it down the divination for you. Let's do a divination. Well, actually, we have to shake it. I don't know either. Divination reading. Oh, God. Divination results based on fortune. Sunfire Harmony. Collect the results. Okay, cool. Don't pay too much to Fate's secrets. You only have one divination per day. Okay. Just a demo and won't count towards today's attempt. Okay. So it won't count towards today's attempt, right? So we'll try it again. Oh, that doesn't look good. Okay, so they're pretty much like the dog scratch things, right? Lesser fortune. Ah, crap. So, are these all random generated, or are they just all... That's a very serious looking dog. Cool. So, Wise, have you gleaned understood its depth? I think. The divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it got certain things about me, right? They can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. So if you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. If I remember. Junior Weiss, a bang-boo named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. Thanks, Pan. Is it Pan Yinhu? Yinghang? He said something about helping get staff ready for a video store? Ah, that's right. It's a bang-boo I hired to look after the video store. I didn't explain it to the arrival. I didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. I can't remember this 20 bang-boo. Oh, it's just another EOS model. Really? This is the store? A box of videotapes? And a standee? Hey, 20. Wise, you're here. Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. Hiring you? 20, you're literally the same as Eos. I'm amazed we don't have you. I guess that's why Eos is so unique. Ever since your sister asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting. I've been waiting right here. Did I walk past them? I remember all the tips for running the shop. Good. And I won't have to tell you again. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately stored everything by category. He said you can go check his stall when you have some time. Cool. Leave it to me. The business is in good hands. Cool. Oh yeah, I put Nicole up for it last time. Look, let's just put bang-boo 18 on. That. Alright, little guy. Oh, right. Weiss. There's something really important. Bell said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Could you check it separately when you have time? Actually, yeah, hang on. While we're here at the video archives. Anything? No. Not even a special episode. Okay. So that's that story. So that's the story we're on now. That's the next chapter. Right, gotcha. But there's no character story though. That's what I'm a little bit shocked about. Oh, is that Tin Master? Oh, he's right next to a Tops guy. Hey, Tin Master? So you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I was expecting like a different look for him, but no. I mean, you can't really give him a hat when his head is a coffee cup or coffee thing. You'll be here for a while, handling things for a new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their unique flavor.
Looks like everything's in order. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
You know, I'm not a coffee person or a tea person. I'm not. But watching like the little cutscene that Tin Master puts together when he's making a coffee really makes me want to have a coffee. Like, I don't know why, but the way he makes it and him just appreciating it makes me want to have it. Dude, I love... Oh. Hey, sorry. I didn't skip anything. It just played automatically. Dude, I love this architecture. I really do. Ooh.
Looks like everything's accounted for.
Well, except for my sister. Except for my sister.
Better fill Bell in on what's going on.
Oh my god, wait, this is the new room? Oh my god, I love it. I mean, I would probably put more posters up, but that's me. Oh, we got like a tiger one. We got, I don't know what that one is. Group of kanjis? Isn't that like what they're actually called? A workbench, right, for something I never touch. The HDD system. The temporary HDD device activates moments later. A familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
I hear you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Ishuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
She makes a good point.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, Senior Wise?
I can fly.
Of course. Shifu taught me Runkoi Summit's secret cloud riding technique.
Cloud riding
I was able to
technique.
land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg,
Is that
are
a
you?
point to Monkey D. Luffy? Isn't it? Like the Monkey King or something? Because doesn't the Monkey King in Chinese folklore, doesn't he ride on a gas cloud or something? Or like a little cloud or something? I would never lie to you.
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from Yunquay Summit. Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
Wait, hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior Wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
There are noises from outside. It seems like Subin Temple has visitors.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunque's summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission
He just
mandate
looks
later.
angry, doesn't he?
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas.
That's how you say it.
I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Mm-hmm. That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque's summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunque's summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Yeah, okay. He's probably gonna die at the end of this chapter. What's your bet, people?
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
Me and Fufu are on the same
Fufu,
level.
What exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah, that guy 100% is going to, like, you know, pretty much die at the beginning. Oh, he's a Thyron! I couldn't tell because I never saw him from behind. What is he? Probably another Chinese-like animal or something. Oh, this was this guy reminds me of Ken from Street Fighter 5.
Oh.
Speaking of which, still no word about that compensation. Maybe we should ask about it later. Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about a compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you wanted to know more, though Eric is still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. You're that guy from the trailer, aren't you? He's that wolf tharing guy that everyone thought so. If anyone remembers from what chapter was it? Was it chapter 4? Was that the Sons of Caledon chapter? Like there was a Thyran there, a wolf tharing guy, and everyone thought this guy was him. Dude. Mainly because all we saw from him was the back and like the hair matched. Was the same thing. But if this is what he looks like. Dude, he's got like a he's got like a devil arm or something. He's got Nero's devil arm.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumix must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched in the face?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
I'm not with
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix.
Porcelumix.
My name is Wise. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
He changed his attitude real fucking quick. I'm here to investigate the production incident. I'm here to investigate the situation inside the Hollow.
I'm here
It's
to
pretty much
investigate the
same thing.
situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident. But Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake then.
Oh,
My name is Komano Manato.
Komano.
My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess.
Oh.
So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
I guess it does.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Wasn't that the last? That was Vivian. Right, that was Vivian's chapter, wasn't it? Vivian's like little... No, not Vivian's chapter, sorry. It was the last chapter, like the part B of the epilogue of season 1. That was like medicine that turned people into things. Okay. That crossed the line.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow Cable Car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo.
You showed the photograph of the mayor.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both.
It was the photo of our teacher.
I'll ask around too.
Yeah, so that guy is new. I like it that as soon as he found out that we were working with the temple, it's like 100%, like 100, just a 180 like change in how we just talk with each other. I thought it was definitely gonna like be like one of the bad guys or something, but no, he's just here to help us.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither.
I found nothing but clues.
To tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumix. I also checked out the Hollow Cable Car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the Hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the Hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the side of the incident in the Hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquai Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquai Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
I think it would be really hard to forget the people that saved your fucking life. Or your parents' or grandparents' lives.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
It really does.
Let's talk about something else.
Are you
That's
hiding
right.
something?
Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the Hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right.
Oh.
Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
So there is something. Wise, when will your friend who was willing to help lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll be meeting near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lumion Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Belle said she would come handle it. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow and be sure to stay safe.
Oh.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh.
He's not even in the picture. It's getting late. Why don't you get some rest and head? Yeah. Something to tell you. Sure thing. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow before you know the night has fallen. Time to chat to Shifu. Is she gonna tell us about the whole thing? Wise, I mentioned before that I help you unlock your potential and teach you a craft. If you're free right now, I can get started. Cool. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. No problem. What do you need to do, Shifu? Well, you can summon. And summoning a craft many branches and forms. They all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. The master of these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balance your acupoint and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. Oh, God. According to you can summon record traditions are supposed to be burned in case supposed to be burn incense. Take a ritual bath and wait for the deposed time to perform a ceremony to cleanse you. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time to be suitable locations with proper. God, I hate not being able to properly read. Feng Shui? Well, when you have Chinese words that are written in English, of course it's gonna be fucking hard to read. I see. As expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to begin to balance human. Following Yishuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot that is designed time. Wise sits across legs, closes his eyes, and regulated breathing according to Yishuan's instructions. Moon placed her hands on Wise's back, and the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Wise's body. In the night, everything around is quiet. In this time, his time is frozen in the moment. Oh shit. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies next time you enter a hollow. I'll teach you the craft. Yeah. Am I gonna be able to do like cool shit like what she can do? And also, what the fuck is up with that bird? As for the whether you can master, it depends on your own potential, but fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a majestic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then let's stay ahead Let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with the cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yishun steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side, preparing you to have a chat with her. By the way, when's my sister coming? Will you help clear her meridians and teach her the craft? Indeed, of course she would. Why wouldn't she? When she gets here, I'll teach it to her all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Right, because in her trailer, right, she had a sister too. Yeah, but Belle can be quite the prankster sometimes. Like, still am I putting in deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch when we're restocking. Yes, horror movies and stealing my goddamn pudding. But when she puts these but even if she pulls these pranks, I still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So sweet. You have a sibling too? Oh. Sadness flashes across Yishun's expression, seeming remind of something. Yes, once upon a time. Right, because there was like a magic sword or something, right? That like drained people's memories or something. But now, all that is in the past. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter. I was just reminded of old memories of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head to the Hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You need to regulate your meridians, so one more time. Come find you when it's time. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shifu. At Yishun's request, West leaves first. She remains alone. Pacing. Russian. Ew. Oh dear. Are they still also accessible? No, they are not. The map tells me so. The map tells me so. It's getting late. Let's get some rest. Close your eyes and you feel like your body is resting. You feel. I hope that's how you say it, and it's probably not. I had a really good sleep. All that built up fatigue has just melted away. God, I don't feel like it. Is that cat in... There's a cat in that tree. I see orange cat that fell off the roof before. We agreed to meet at the cable car near the hollow. Yeah. What's the cat doing up in the tree? No wonder why it fell off. Oh yeah, we're not gonna draw any suspicion. Oh. Is everyone here? How are we gonna hide the fucking panda? I'll lead you into the hollow. Cool. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. We're taking the cable car to get in the production side of the hollow. That's right. The cable car here is connected to a stable, large-scale... Sorry, to a fissure? Eventually, Porcelumix set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card for the colleague I am switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production incident. Cool, but don't go wandering off you're in a hollow. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be able to. There's a lot of miasma around there. If you get lost, things can get real ugly. Nah, don't worry, I got it. Don't worry, Paulo. We'll be careful. Alright, let's get into the cable car. The cable car is about to depart. Will you get on? Yes. And this one gets hit with a rocket too. So maybe we should just stop going on transports altogether. Whoa. Look at that little bamboo. Everyone looks so depressed. The hell is Fisher Beacon? Eric. Hello, Eric.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned.
Yes, we are.
Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porsalumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porsalumix labor union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him.
Yeah,
We decided to
negotiate.
take action. We
Let's
can't
beat
let
his
him get
face
away
in.
with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porsalumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porsalumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
Right on.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porsalumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porsalumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porsalumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porsalumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porsalumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porsalumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap. What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long-term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
The restricted areas should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lumion Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu, we'll be careful. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation device in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation device Nihi have records of a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Weiss, leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check out the data device nearby. We'll be more effective this way. Got it. It's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It makes the observation device in that area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation data and send me their data of the observation device. The environment in the Lumion Hollow is complicated. Plus, there is a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system into your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's or other locations. You thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Cool. Are we playing as the panda for this run as well? Is that where we're going? After entering the investigation hall, 0 menu will appear at the top right corner. Alt plus squared frequency. Freeze. Switch investigation zone. After entering the... Okay.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Oh! We can just check it from in here now? Okay, cool. Oh, she's Naruto running. Let's go.
Let's go over there.
55. Oh, it tells you their level now. Okay. Will automatically attack enemies. Gain might when we hits an enemy. Oh, that's her giant cat bell looking thing. Or when Jufufu uses character less 100 money. Okay, we'll try. Oh, it's like a look at it. It's like a little bang boo. Look at it go. This is a lot like how who's the robotic cop from
Though this area has been abandoned,
Tiger has arrived.
the corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Yeah, who's the cop chick? Not Zhu Yuan, not her, the other one. The robotic one. How when you constantly hit the attack button, she also does like an electrical stun little area that she does, and you can just constantly keep hitting it till she's fully charged. Combat tutorials. In this is a mass that consistently emanates a miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming!
Concentrate.
Oh, damn. You can really get the combos going with her, can't you? Holy shit. Where was the little grass thing that the thing mentioned about? Was it this?
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Infected tools? Wait, I'm gonna teach you the perception technique. Oh! This is a special technique of you should summon. It has many abilities it can use. The principle lies in sense the frequency of surrounding ether. Ether waves. When you use ether resonance to trigger the phase change. Damn. I've already opened up Radiant, so you should be able to sense ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight. Oh god. Am I going to be seeing like eldritch monsters from getting too much insight from the perception technique? This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Okay, cool. Oh shit.
Now, let's try perception
Oh shit.
technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Oh shit. Let's go.
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Yo, that is cool. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what they are. What's going on? I thought that was just a burn mark. I'll take a photo now and analyze it later when I get back. Yeah, it does look like... Huh. It does look like something, doesn't it? Control device. Oh! She just left.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Ching Li, that's what the robot chick's name
These
was.
ether traces must be from that time.
Oh, you're here. Ying Hu, is that how you say it? What are you doing here? I copied the data from several holobs observation devices and just happened to come across a Bangbu being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. Have we seen that type of Bangbu before? You can't actually say it because I'm blocking it, but there you go. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. Ugh. I noticed a Fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thank you for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lord to assist in this. Yeah, I know. I can guide you to the location the doctor marked. Thank you. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said that it is very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues were there. Cool. A tower? Got it. Let's go take a look. By the way, the Fisher Beacon here is a device used by the Investigation Association to monitor spiritual rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spectral rifts. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like being sitting here for an eternity. Let me check. The data module is still running, so it's not severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let's just adjust it for a bit. Good. Well, it should be back in working condition. It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You're good as a hacker in movies. Well, thank you. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shown a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone is tired, we can go back and rest. No. Oh, so that's what that is. Cool. Whoa. That looks cool. The production area Bangbu Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. What is that? Oh, okay, combat tutorial. Okay.
Looks like some tougher enemies showed up.
What a dirty move!
Allow me, Fufu.
Don't worry, Shifu's here!
Shit!
Let's get rid of that!
Be gone!
Shit! Surrender! Send him flying!
Keep staggering him! Keep staggering him!
Swift yet still. Scatter.
God, she's cool, isn't she? I want to see what her super is.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This is one hell of a fast elevator. Holy shit.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Why, now it's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration from form from the perception technique. Oh boy. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation which ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it for yourself? Okay. So I just have to...
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Oh, okay.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Sufu said.
I'm just that good. I'm just that good.
Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
What the hell? Hollerators.
Catch on quickly.
Ambush! What a dirty
The potential you possess is truly astonishing. Strength and finesse.
I'm flattered, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck.
I wonder if Belle's able to do it as efficiently as I can.
Anyway, let's keep investigating.
I hope you like it when your cat scratches the shit out of your leg.
A weak spot.
Reality and illusion.
Dude. That was pretty cool. Particularly strong here. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
What symbol? What is it? Just on the boxes? Thank God.
Great. Let's go check it out.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
Hey, it's the Panda guy. How's it going, Pan?
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
Ah, you guys are here too. How's the investigation going? It's going great.
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some hollerators nearby. Roughed them up a bit and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelumex left, someone on internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. Oh, during the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data. But they trashed it. Oh. Pharmaceutical data. Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Weiss. I'm planning to head to the Hollorator's hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That's kind of dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollorators. Fuck yeah, Panda, let's go. That's right. That's right. Junior Ying Hyu, I think I'm kind of pronouncing that right, is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need any rest up, head back for a bit. Let's keep investigating. Let's go. Hey, boys!
Leave it to me. Focus. Concentrate.
Surrender!
Allow me, Fufu. Be gone. Shift. Swift yet still. Release.
Oh, I have a... You can't see it. Hi, Trinity. I have another super ready, so she can, like, store supers? That's cool.
I learned from the best.
The red indicator light on the control device is flashing. It seems like it needs authorization to activate it. Okay. Warning, permission system error. Device activation failed. We need authorization to open. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong camera. Yeah, ZZZ, yeah. The carrier data the doctor marked shows there might be something here that has served as a clue. But there's something in the way. It doesn't look like I can get through. Like you can now. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then. Yeah, because I've already broke it.
That Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Nothing. Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? Yes. I'll clear it out, and I found an access card for the main gate. But I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you can help me crack it? No problem. Leave it to me. Never mind, seen them before. Yeah, it's the new ones. Now you should be able to use it. Cool.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Fury Ethereal!
Watch out! Insignificant grapple. Focus.
Oh, I think I tried that.
Reality and illusion. Shift. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. Act decree.
God, I love the way that she fights, it's so it's so cool.
That one's taken care of.
There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Weiss, now you can sense ether frequencies. Why don't you give a try fixing it? Oh, shit. Did you wish for the new character? Yeah, I have her. I have her and the panda. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Yeah, sure. I'll definitely do that. Oh, crap. Use L1 and R1 to switch between the control points. Use the left joystick to move the control points. And make a sphere. The curve pass through all. Oh, God. This is going to take a bit, isn't it? Oh, God. Okay. Nice, it is. I also have a new outfit as well. Press the following buttons to ensure the functions. I think that's a bit of a bug. What's this? Press quad name equals $G4 matter. That doesn't look like that's supposed to be there. Whoops. Hang on. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's what I see.
Leave it to me.
ZZZ also resetted all my keybinds.
Nice.
Oh, that's gonna be
okay
annoying.
now.
Oh, twins! Her sister's alive. Let's go. I know I won't be the only one distracted how she runs.
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Ooh. I love it we already have like a group of raiders running around. Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? Of course we can. They haven't changed since the game came out. Awesome, I'll leave it to you. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. We won't drag you down with me. Okay, cool.
I'm not scared. Hooray! Let's finish this!
Reality and illusion.
I first played ZZ when Bernice got released.
Your fate is sealed.
Holy shit!
Strength and finesse. Shit.
I knew she had two, like, different versions of her ult, but that shit was so fucking cool. Oh, damn. Hey, Pen. Shifu, you're here. So did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of their leader. I bet you did. Yeah, in Trial 2 ult, kind of crazy. It is. I'm loving that the ults are like getting a bit more unique in their like flashy animations. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for money. And I chased them all. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with their investigation now. But I did find some records of workers that taking corruption medicine could be useful evidence. Great, I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done. Although the Holo Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore?
How did this guy
Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
How did you get all the way up here?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore?
Oh,
Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I was hoping to skip, but a YouTuber said future bosses are much easier with the new element. Oh, what? Yishun's element? Right, because she has a whole new, like, leveling up things that you need to get when you hit like level 10 or 20.
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case.
Yeah. Corruption. This whole new thing, like, when it was released in Genshin, lol. Oh, okay. I mean, you gotta make the new character stand out, right?
The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
When did I play Genshin? When Genshin first came to consoles. That's when I first played it. And then I stopped playing it, mainly because, like, the story was still, like, you had to level up, and the story was still locked, like, you had to reach level 15 or 17, the story to continue, and I was like, I got other stuff to do. So.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
I think the last time I played it was when it had a crossover with Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh,
this ethereal looks kind of off. Be careful.
I think it looks cool.
It might have something to do with the miasma.
Hill. Scatter.
It looks pretty gross.
You lack training. Fufu. Don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Close, but still short. Evil shall be purged.
God, that is such a cool fucking ult. Oh, Horizon, the character AoE and Genshin, that's it, yeah. Ethereals have been dispersed, and Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption samples.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Does your name have a story? Not really. I mean, I have a story in the back of my head, but it's very pretty much strings at the moment. I don't really focus on it that much.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
He's evil.
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex.
Oh.
It's time to put everything into action.
I was 100% guessing he was he was evil. That's me. That's nice for you being here. Everyone's here. It's time we get out of here. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go for another round of those ethereals. Land a couple of solid strikes right in the core. Senior, your aggression. Oh, you're acting again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Yes. Damn it. Senior Yuhin is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's leave this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Good, let's head back. With your sis shows you had to quickly make your way back. Oh. Branches a visit, quick navigation, get back to... Oh, okay. Yeah, whoa. Alright. In no time. Holy shit. Hang on. Whoa. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. Right on. Okay, I'm digging this. Wise, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. Are you holding up since the entering the hollow? Doing alright? That's good. You're picking up the techniques quickly, a sign of a talent you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between the light work and peaceful rest. Now that you're settling in here, just let Fufu and Yunhu know that you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing. The investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yes, I was wonder when Belle's getting here. Speaking of which, is it this? Ah, so this is difficult evidence. Ah, so we're here. These look like, this is just like a huge story moment. I think. So there's probably going to be a lot of talking and a whole lot of me just, you know. Brewbox. Stay tuned. God, I love this game. Hey, Pan. Anyways. Finally managed to settle down in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. I love that this whole character is a reference to Kung Fu Panda. No sweat. It's all a part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But seeing your sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything.
And from there, we do this!
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Ooh.
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suibian Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Suibian Temple. Yeah, Suibian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
Dude, if this can be like how in Assassin's Creed 2, where you can upgrade the Aldadori, like castle place that you get to pretty much live in, if it's gonna be like that, I am 100% on board.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Suibian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquai Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Suibian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Oh my god. What sort of bang-boo is this? Oh, it looks like a little, like those stone lions or something. That's cool. Let me introduce... Oh, bee lion. Right. The key helper. Yeah, he is a stone lion. Helper in renovating Suibian Temple. I believe I incorrectly said their name. Years after Yunquai Summit left Wildfire Peninsula, they specifically sent beyond here as a bamboo. Oh, fucking Christ. So, they've been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Suibian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the master. Master? Oh, the dog's the master. Right, gotcha. Master's been here for 4 years, back when the Suibian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunquai Summit. But don't worry. Thanks to the dog who's been watching over Suibian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of this place and make it lively again. Yes, please. Lively? Together lively. Can I actually, like, buy all for Suibian Temple and the temple's master? Of course, Sibelian loves the master. Everyone loves the master. Even though the master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Oh, good. Please, please become good friends with the master, for sure. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Holy fuck, you can. Oh my god. Let's kick off the renovations of Shubian Temple with some good business management. Oh my god, we actually can. Oh, we gotta like find stuff. Ooh, okay. We're getting started. Firm assignment. Craft. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so it's got like a time. Oh yeah, because it is still technically a phone game, isn't it? And crafting item takes some time. Collect your item. Okay. Bang Boo assigned. So is this like the store as well, to where I can have like Vivian sell stuff for the shop? Usually before stocking. Check. Okay. 17 minutes, okay. Earn Cloud Caress by selling goods to level up. Check here to check out the detailed upgrade requirements. Okay. Okay. After completing all targets, for your current level, you'll be advanced to the next one. Right? Let's work together to make Shubian Temple thrive. Hurrah! Ooh. During the main story mission. Right. Some of this is probably going to be done throughout the main story anyway. Right. That one's locked. I'm going to assume that unlocks during the main story anyway. Ooh. Look, if this place looks a lot more fancier than it does now. Oh, the dog's gone! It got replaced with a Bang Boo with a green butt. So do you remember how to run things? I'll need some time to get used to it. Let's work hard together with the payload. We've got a long road ahead. Woof, the sound of dark barking rings out. Shuo? Was that a Shuo barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get worked up. What's going on? Hopefully nothing bad. Oh, that's why. He's got a robot leg. Oh, he's a lot like, the dog's got some style, man. I'm not gonna lie. God damn. I don't know why, but it reminds me so much of a Pokemon. Can't squeeze through. Wolf. Ah, whatever. What are you doing? Why are you sitting in his seat? How dare you? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here just like this. Just like this. Curl up like a crazy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. Why are you sitting in his... This isn't your nest. Woof. I'm lying down. You do know you're like barely up to my knees. I could just pick you up and throw you like a sack of studs. Your response determines banishing this dark around ball laziness off his territory. And Shu arguing the Bangpoo regularly gets up and to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Good. Don't you dare take the dog's seat, okay? Talented little pooch. God, this place really has fallen apart over the years, hasn't it? Speaking of Bang Boo, do I have to check? Oh. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie here forever. Where did you come from? I don't know. Where are you heading? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this bamboo. If only it ends over here, I guess I'll try and check it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the bamboo's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its actual module, in its action modules to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or less power. Oh. That's it. So every time it goes to sleep, it just forgets everything it's done. Ew. Not just action logs, but also varieties presents action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs out, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went to sleep mode due to low battery? You need to keep up at least 20% of charge at all times. Ooh. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? Yep. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charge equipment here? And where does Balon suddenly charge? I should ask Fufu and Balon. Charge. Yeah, Balon has its own charging station. You can summon it and store it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. That's still giving up. Oh, right. I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search wherever corner of Whitefield Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come here to recharge from now and then? Of course. Wow. I got to see this great moment with my my two bamboo become friends. I got to see this great moment when two bamboo become friends. That's it. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies or anything I can give to you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is that goal. Then let's renovate Beyond Temple. What's that? I get what Balon means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Peninsula? Well, we've got a perfect goal for you. Really? And what's that? We regularly send Bamboo to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Waifu Peninsula. So, how about becoming a dispatch Bamboo for Shubian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charge cost. What do you say? A gold and electricity? Perfect. I forfeit myself to you. I don't think you can use the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal. But either way, we get a deal. Guess at our temple just scored itself a great new helper. Quickly, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. This was to set up the next part. Adventure. Oh my god. Check out Production Area 1 this time. Damn. Operation LinkedIn Dispatch. Okay. Please select the Bamboo. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. So, Okay. So these are the stuff I need to upgrade the actual temple. And I get them from exploring all over the entirety of the city. Cool. Eight minutes left. Let's hit the Discovery Workshop and research some new items. You can see new items you can see through Discovery. Here are now details for each item. Tool rewards and Discovery. Discover. A bunch of characters I haven't seen before. Cool. Regret to developing and testing a new product with Super Smoothie. Cool. Head to the workshop. All right. Young Sin has just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Shubian Temple to help with. If you got time, go check it out. Remember Young Sin? I took you there once before, but we only said hi. Oh, to Sweetie, and talked about some food and drinks. Right, that's the chick that everyone's, the really hot NPC. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall plastered with all those holo-related commissions. And let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Commissions? Sound familiar. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in the commission stuff. Alright, I'll head to Yamcha-Sin once I'm done with what I'm working on.
Good afternoon. Have some tea first. We'll talk business when you're ready.
Oh, wait, are you an android? Yo, that is such a cool looking android. Holy shit. Dude, that is such a cool design. He's got a telephone on his stomach. That is such a cool look. Welcome, dear guests. Oh my, you must, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We got a menu right here. Hear about the commission? Senior Fufu sent me? I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here for a short while, and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer. Who you can summon? I keep screwing up that name. I'm sure you can. To be honest, this special commission can only be handled by the masses of you can summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. Just tell me the commission. To recover supplies from the Lumion Hollow. But that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in. Well, I've been in twice, so I should be fine. Only those of Summon Temple with special techniques can break through the barrier in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help at once. No problem, leave it to us. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumion ore in Aerospace City. Head there quite heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you like to grab some snacks from Yachisin before heading out, you'll be more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. I'm not gonna lie, I love her look. Investigation squad zones.
This is the path I follow.
Oh, everyone's got like a health or a stamina bar now.
My blade is ready.
Want to see the red scarf?
Let's fire.
I can't take.
I shall follow you.
Want a glass of nitro?
I'm here.
You have secure the perimeter.
Want to see the... I'm at you.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Okay. They have like, you know, that's a bit like Attack on Titan 2, a little bit. How they perform in battle and, you know, or getting grabbed by a Titan. The commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one. Cool.
You're excited? Oh.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Ooh.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
Sorry, I'm late, Yellow.
Turbulence exists. It must have a source. If we can find it.
Source? Oh! Shippo mentioned something about it before! Let's search for it!
Noticed the game was a little bit laggy from that point onwards. I hope I'm not going to get accidentally, you know, kicked from it.
Scatter! Good work, Chief. Waste of time. Shadowless blade. The cold is silent.
Oh, hello. Oh, we've gone. Oh, miasma field. Oh, and miasmic shield. Some bosses are active with miasmic field. Grant enemies with this massive defense and damage reduction. This have increased anti-interruption capabilities. Okay. Activates miasmic field, and they get a shield active. They cannot be stunned. Agents' attacks can be reduced to miasmic shield with increased effectiveness when calling using dodges, counters, defense assists, and ults. When the shield is broken, enemies will take damage, and the agents will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby master fields will also be cleared. Okay, cool.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash. Yeah. mind and body.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
Weakling.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Oh, we're still fighting in the corner. Oh, it flew away. Got away. Hold up. Don't rush it over. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Ah, look at that. There's a box up there.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Whoa. I can just turn objects like... Ooh, okay. That's cool. I just made it non-existent in the hollow. Dude, why isn't Bella gonna be so broken? Oh, my eyes disappeared. Oh, there he is.
Move it! Out of my way! Guess what?
Wait, please. Oh, that's
We press on. Weakling. I swear on my blade. Yeah. Resistance is futile. Weak spot located.
Can you see it, Junior? That flowering anomalous ether? Yeah, I thought that was a rift. We call it an observation singularity. Its presence, shit. Severely reduces visibility in a hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage. Dispersing invisible barriers across the wild area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful. Okay. Super helpful in scanning large areas. If you spot one, make sure you take control of it ASAP. Oh. Oh, it maps out like the whole arena. All mini cargo trucks in each major area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks? All those things. Interacting with observation singularities to reveal mini cargo trucks in the corresponding area on the map. Now you'll be able to go for it. Ah, okay. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Yeah, that's for the best. The more observant singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observing singularities as you can. Right on.
We can just ahead. Over there! Let's take the elevator down. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
Notice the game's a little framey.
But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Mind and body. My blade is already sheathed. Weakling.
Oh. Okay, this is the miasma thing that I mentioned. Look over there. Seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasmic clusters. Is that why we couldn't take it down earlier? Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. Which has the boss's enemy. You gotta have special weak points that can be broken using technique. Weakening a boss. Right, gotcha.
Press forward.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Shadowless blade. We press on. It's over.
Purging slash.
My blade is already sheathed. Press forward. It's over. Waste of time. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Weakling.
Ow!
Press forward. We press on.
Restore order. Purging slash.
Oh, never mind, we won. Yeah, the game is a little bit choppier than it usually is. I mean, it just got a huge update, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a tiny frame issues. Alright, we all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, it's just those boxes over there. The boxes have a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. Alright. No, I was gonna swing it. Whoa, okay. There are supplies mentioned. The commission mission complete. Let's get them back to Wayfield Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Okay. Want and will not respawn. Oh. Players' collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. daily collection limit is in the light is as states she can automatically collect resources range. Okay. We've got a bunch of new fascinating new mechanics and everything in this game. God. It's funny this game has like a whole bunch of new stuff and yet Destiny comes out with one new thing every year. I'm back. The cable car is a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Shubian Temple now. I get someone to pick up the supplies. So you head back to the Shubian Temple with Senior Fufu. Ah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow. Yes, we have. That's incredible. Ever since Yuku summoned, ever since got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yamcha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I'm thinking. Let's focus on Yamcha Sin's commission. Junior, we can collect supplies and expand our network. It will really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth, relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the message. Off to the tea house. Take notes and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Balon. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. An effective little guy, isn't he? Submit. Okay, so... okay. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, so this is old tutorial stuff. Right, yeah. Yes, level up. I hope the building actually gets, you know, visual. We're just gonna have an army of Big Bird, aren't we? Subi Temple business seems to be picking up. Thanks to you, you've been a huge help. Well, everyone's been working hard. Of course, when Shifu gives me a mission, I gotta give it my all. And with you being so fired up, it'll be totally uncool of me to slack off. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of the greater Shubian Temple. And there's so much left to do. Reach the Shubian Temple. Right. You can also quickly visit the shop. Here you can check the business status of Shubian Temple at any time. You could... Right, about time I started using the tabs for something else. Cool. Oh, you're here. So I'm assuming Belle's also here? Just a little check. Oh my god, that was like one. Good. Oh, this is all gonna teach me new mechanics I'm gonna forget tomorrow. And then we got the story stuff. Oh boy. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Chifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before. And now, I see I wasn't wrong. I'm just being honest. By the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your your midichlorians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you just came out of a holo, you should eat something and probably get some rest first. Junior Yinghu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? I figured you were. Let's have some food then. Senior Yinghu prepared an amazing feast and welcoming you. The spread is incredibly rich from soup and dumplings. Oh my god, you're making me hungry. Oh, everything is so delicious. Okay, stop. I can't. You're making me hungry. Free exploration investigations are mode unlocked. Cool. What the hell is Belle? It's taken her multiple days to get here. I guess the temple is just that far away, isn't it? Weiss, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your midichlorian count again to ensure that I know that's not what it says. Earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, then let's get started. Sure, I'm free right now. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yishun, Weiss arrives at a quiet spot at a designated time. Weiss sits cross-legged, closing eyes. Yep. Yishun placed her hand on Weiss's back. Familiar warmth flows and builds through Weiss's body, and in the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I've always knew you had a great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I had expected. You have a rare gift. Well, thank you. I am just that talented. Really? yes, I am. I'm sure that was just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me a title of Void... Oh, the mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I hadn't accepted it. For various reasons. Oh, shit! But during my training, I was still very talented compared to my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. Yo, can we get Void Hunter, Weiss, and Belle? Let's fucking go. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yukimi Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through the same tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the secret, and now I'm the only one left. Right, because in a trailer she was like multiple void problems were happening, and like her sister also died, he died too, and then like I think that was during the fall of the old capital, wasn't it? Because I mean that's what it looked like in the trailer anyway. I'm not entirely sure. I see. It sounds like a lot had happened. Yes. Now that you've learned the techniques of Yugen Summit, perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Lowers her head in the moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. Ah, come on, quit your blue balls on me, would you? You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridian. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. I hope so. Okay, got it. You should rest early too. Shifu, thanks for helping me adjust. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you. A barely noticeable smile will flash across their face. Aww. I know you've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if you can't, but if there comes a day where you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. She's a lot nicer than actual Master Shifu from Kung Fu Panda. Right? Because Master Shifu in Kung Fu Panda, like, didn't give two craps about power. He tried getting rid of him for, like, 60%, like, what is it, like, 60% of the film? When he became Dragon Warrior? No. It's like 40% at least. Let's rest. To lie down and quickly go to sleep. Ah. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. We can continue the investigation. Hello, team. Look like there's quite a crowd of workers gathering outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they never forgive. Poor Lumix. Right, so then it happened, right? I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Lumix production incident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for a protest. That was fast. Dr. Lore has even got some pamphlets made already? Well, I mean, you get a printer, you probably get it done within an hour. Yeah. I also saw Eric over there. Rallying the workers to protest against Lumix. I've got a feeling we've been waiting for this day for a long time. Yeah, fuck you pharmaceutical companies. Oh wait, isn't this a guy? No, he's just a guy that looks identical to the model that I'm probably going to go to. Sir, you're literally talking between two people. People can just be rude. Hey, gang? Oh, thank God, no more reading.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Lumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Lumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Then why not just go in person?
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Okay. I gotta admit, I love Weiss's new look. I didn't like it when I first saw it, but I'm liking it now. Lore. You told Eric about the investigation results. Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Lumix crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. Exactly. You can't go by through the law because the person has too many fingers in the law system? Fine. Piss off the public. That way, more people will definitely join the protests. Thanks. much for your help. I really can't thank you enough. Honest to God, I thought you were evil. I mean, every other doctor I've ran into, they're pretty much fucking evil, aren't they? Whoops. That shouldn't have happened. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, wait, did I read that one? I don't know. If I skipped it, my bad. I knocked my mic down a little bit. Belle's here! Finally, jeez.
Wise, you're back. I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious?
No, he's here.
Shifu define this as well?
No, he's right there.
It's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Oh.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
That'd be funny if she goes like, oh no, it wasn't a fortune thing. He's just right over there. He's outside. He's literally throwing a fit. We're outside, so we check things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance.
Oh my god.
He came sooner than I expected.
Oh my god. I called it. Into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
They do look different.
Perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
The files that leave Subin Temple. Oh, okay. Interesting.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
They're both in the same pose.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
You know, it'd be interesting if when they take that water that the Dr. Lore is making, and it's kind of like when you have a Coke bottle and you throw a mint in it and it just explodes. It's just like when you have the liquid and then you have like the drugs from the Tops, or you know, the corporation place. It reacts like a Coke bottle with mint, and it just causes them to immediately erupt into ethereals.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Belle remains and seems to have something to say.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
I've asked around in the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
So since Belle's here, can I make her wear her outfit too? Oh, she is actually wearing her outfit. That is such a cute design, isn't it? I actually like this design quite a lot. Wait, I'm screwing a lot of things up. There we go. Up, no. Oh, it's this guy.
Where in the world did Paolo go?
Paulo's
Tell me
missing?
he actually went into the hollow.
Monato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo?
This guy is so
I haven't
jacked.
been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
And?
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Ah, I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Paulo, remember to pass on the message. His daughter has been waiting for him to come home. Okay, so wait, now that I can see you up close and in the sun. Okay, so his entire left arm is bandaged. Oh, okay. I mean, the shoes don't match anything he's wearing, but I'm assuming that left arm has to do with his ultimate that we're definitely going to be getting him at. Oh. Cool. What's the bet that he's going to turn the wife and the father into Ethereals? Oh, wait, Belle doesn't change her outfit model in World? Oh, that's sad. Or in the cutscenes?
I
Oh.
verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Oh.
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Oh, damn.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumix's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paulo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out when you're all set. Paulo and those patients are still in the dark. Thanks to Dr. Lore, we need to find him quickly. Yes, let's go. Now Belle can help navigate through the HG system. We can head straight in. Great, let's head out now. Cool, let's rock and roll. Hopefully I'm not too loud. I don't think I should be. Oh well. Settings, sound is always my greatest opponent when it comes to this streaming and YouTube stuff.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumix, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
We're playing as the panda. Let's roll. I'm not really a fan of big characters because they're usually slow, but hopefully he's fast. Combat controls. Sheer force increases. Okay, what's this?
Stay sharp, everyone.
Okay. Ooh. That's cool as fuck.
Allow me.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
Oh yeah, she flies with a bird. Watch out, these are quite a few miasma Colgates here. That's not how you say that, but if you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But usually Summit teaches it can clear them. Okay. So I just have to hit circle, do I? No, that's a camera.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting...
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead.
Bird power, baby.
For help. We've got to check it out quick.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Oh. Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me. Right!
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Indeed he is. And I bet that is where we're going. The tower from Destiny 1. If you don't know, that's what it actually looks like. With the energy sword prongs. God damn, this is so cool.
Ethereals, watch out!
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry! Watch me take you down in no time! I Learn from the best.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really liking the panda guy. Oh, Paulo. Hey, bro. Oh no, you.
It's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Hello, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me.
No.
I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Fufu and Pan approach to help Paulo, he's overwhelmed by corruption. Oh, I'm recalling piss on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he managed to stand up and deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into savage roars of an ethereal echoing in the depths of the hollow.
Wait.
Holy.
Tell me Paolo's already.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
The Tiger has arrived.
I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu, Yinhu.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby.
I could have told you that. I mean, I saw him down here.
Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Oh, they're high as fuck right now. Why are there so many people down here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw from Paulo just now, something seems kinda off. He seems perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten his body so quickly. Calm yourself. Just ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Patient in pain. Help me, Dr. Lure. Gathered us up here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink special illuminating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he's never come back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what happened to them now? Paula was with us. But when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow and find help. He never came back. Just realized this is the chick I'm giving a very deep voice. Dr. Lure, where the heck are you? These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave him some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him first. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. It looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's conditions. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Weiss, To find anomalies within the hollow, there are some specific forms of perception techniques called revelation. Just focus on censoring the surrounding ether and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you will just have to try and figure that out for yourself. Yeah, I know, I did this accidentally.
Wise, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I did it on the box before.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
What? Who? Oh, that.
He's already got it down so fast. Again.
An opening.
We gotta see what the pandas is!
Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Let him cook!
Your fate is sealed.
God damn! That super goes so fucking hard!
Pests are all gone.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Oh look. Everyone trusting Dr. Lore. Look, that's
Are those
like
the
his...
people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here?
Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take any more. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he will come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore before so we can treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take my part in the ritual. Ooh, what's the ritual? Huh? Delirious patient. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. The corruption systems looks terrible. Like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. That chick's just fucking dead. Help me. Dr. Lure gathered us here before entering the hollow. Made us drink special illuminating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. but didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supplies posts nearby. Please help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the other corruption symptoms gradually worsen, Yishwen temporarily stabilizes the condition to begin discussing our next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with the techniques, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Weiss, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply post around here. Can you get an exact location? Let me try. I can ask Belle to help locate the general area when we can search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with the corruption, the group heads down to the abandoned production area to find anti-corruption medicine supply.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
Good, let's kick his teeth in. Oh, let's go.
Wonder if we'll get to see him.
So, when he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Breaking through!
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Just keep coming.
I'll take charge!
Knock them down one by one.
Exclusive recipe!
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Watch out! Shit!
Take this! Tigers are on it!
My way! Breaking through!
Allow me. Concentrate. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, it pulls him in.
Keeps getting in my way! If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out.
I'm liking these new, like, little puzzles you have to do inside the hollow.
Careful.
Hey, that's great.
There's a lot of miasma around here.
Oh, it is back here.
It'd be bad if we touched it.
Anxious Bang Boo. Are you the rescue squad? Please, please, save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack. And he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the Fisher Beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll trick it real quick. After a quick debug, the Fisher Beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out and find a way to treat your master. Got it, thanks. Anyone wanna come with me to get back up outside the hollow? No, we need to continue. We gotta find the doctor.
Soar with the wind.
Oh, it hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. The corruption systems look terrible. Like they could break it at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions, so join to treat me quickly. We've been played by Dr. Lord. Damn it. I've been completely tricked. He completely tricked us into come here under his presence of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water and ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire. I don't have any strength left. Should be just up ahead in an abandoned production area. Please give me some when you get it.
The corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Doesn't look good. Toxic miasma fog will appear along this path. Agents within this will suffer. Assuming the miasma containment reaches its limit, all agents in the scope will take damage based on the current HP gauge. Ooh. So weapon toxic frogs generally reduce containment. Okay.
Careful. Ethereals are closing in.
Concentrate.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere! One less pain in the neck.
Oh, I'm gonna.
We've wasted a lot of time. I hope
Ow.
everyone's still
Ow.
okay.
I was expecting it to be like an instant kill, but I guess not.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here?
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let's check it out. It hasn't expired. Whew. It's just outside the expiration date. Great. Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's head over. Let's give him the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch.
God, there's quite a bit of medicine here. Let's check the amount. Looks like we won't have enough. Not so fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Why is there... Oh, staff members of the...
You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Wouldn't be surprised.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first. Uh-oh, ethereals.
Retreat looks pretty weak, though. You can crush him in a flash. Let's finish this!
Please, enlighten me. Last breath. No escape!
Strength and finesse. Shit.
Whoa, that's just a lot. There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. This should be enough. Perfect, let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone is safe. Arrive to the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them. But it seems Dr. Lamar had come here before to take people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor.
Soar with the wind.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people... are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
How about you kiss the bottom of my shoe, pal? Oh, Jesus.
What's going on?
Rest, Chipper. Leave this to me.
Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
Breaking through.
Even if you figured it out now.
Dr. Lurs used the medicine to turn the corrupted patients into ethereals. With the you can summon group in Akira. Okay, the surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated just before the group was able to pursue Dr. Lur. Hidden Exaltus emerged from the shadows. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is the thing I was fighting before.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Would you like some meat, Senior Poo-Poo? Last breath.
Reality and illusion.
Let me cook.
Let?
Exclusive recipe made just for you. Hey!
An opening. Right behind you!
Oh!
Is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
It's the teacher!
Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Civil.
I think she knows who the teacher is. Uh-oh. Are we in trouble? Oh no! I think she might know the person we're looking for, because we haven't asked her, have we? We've only asked people around the, What happened to my game? Hello, game? Oh, no, I'm hearing something. Oh, okay, it was just loading. Is she gonna bring it up?
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
It annoys me so much that Belle's model doesn't change when you click on the new outfit. Like, she's the only one that doesn't fit in.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
You'll be surprised.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
We'll kick his ass.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important
Sounded
thing
like
now is
Joker.
to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Investigate Dr. Lore's clinic. And I bet when we go in there, it's gonna be like, what are they called in Dead Space? The cults and that. And they use, like, can you imagine, like, all the scribbles and stuff that, when you get hit with the marker? The doctor's office is unlocked, and there's no one inside.
Huh? There's no one here.
Secret room.
I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like Speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the Hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Wise is about to leave Fufu when... Oh!
Oh, Wise! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Oh.
Monato.
Monato.
What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father.
He's a dead father now.
Said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as
Ooh.
they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Monato, about Paulo. He...
Weiss cynically tells him what transpired in the Hollow and the true nature about the Illuminati.
No. You serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will make them pay for this.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
As quickly as we can.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paulo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Damn. Oh. Is that Lady Dimitrescu? Oh no! Oh no! The turtle's fallen over! I love his little stand. Oh, the little doggy's fallen in. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he had like a nighttime animation or something. Belle, put on your outfit. You're supposed to blend in like me.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince
Can't we just send Eos now?
Said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
She's gonna ask us directly about the whole... You're connected to this person, aren't you? Hey, boss.
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Bell is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like, seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Counts what he saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful.
She's got horns.
It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream.
Huh.
Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
Her sister.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma.
It would be addicting,
Over
wouldn't it?
time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yishun fell silent for a moment as in avoiding the question. Yeah, because her sister's fucking dead.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me.
Damn.
As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijang, our former High Preceptor.
Pause for a moment, just as she is about to continue her story, suddenly commotion erupts outside Sibian Temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Oh! What is going on in the city? Why can I sense scattering ethereal nearby? This doesn't look good. I'm dressed in my outfit. God damn, this outfit looks so fucking good on it, doesn't it? Holy shit! Holy...
Their corruption's flaring up.
No, the animals! The animals okay? I think the animals are okay. Suffering citizen. The fuck happened? It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. Like corruption. Why does it suddenly get worse? I've been taking that illuminating water on time. Oh my god, you moron. Dr. Laura clearly said that if I drank it regularly, it would be cured. So why does my... take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Okay, so we gotta do... Okay. Okay. So there don't always have to be a circle. Good, this should give me temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now!
Are you the Shinfu of Summit? Please help me, my bones feel like they're on fire. Isn't that what the Cruciatus curse from Harry Potter is supposed to be? Like, it's supposed to be like, it makes your, according to Harry, in the book of Goblet of Fire, like, that's what he said, like, it felt like his bones were on fire or something. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never experienced my condition would ever get worse. Just hold on, I'll find a way to save you. Carefully feel the flow of ether inside the patient to draw it out. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this should be okay, right? Oh, okay, so all the parts have to... Hey, let's go. We saved the old lady. Good, this should give me temporary relief of the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Oh, shit. It is getting out of hand, isn't it? Oh, God. This kind of just blew up, didn't it? I have little birds on my shoulder. I just realized that now. Alright, hang on. Let me help you. How do I... Hell, fire, it's pretty like me. It hurts me so hot. Dr. Lure gave me some of that special illuminating water, but since then my body's been feeling... I thought this stuff wouldn't affect you outside of the hollow because it came from a hollow. Guess I'm just that stupid, aren't I? I'll help you ease your corruption. Yeah. Let's just... Oh, a figure 8. Oh, no, it's an infinity thing, isn't it? That can go there. That can go there. And that can go there. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. Okay, I see what we have to do. So B has to go here. Caesar. A has to go over here. Can I get to B, please? Thank you. There we go. That should be right. Hey! Right, because it was all twisty in and out, wasn't it? I had to make it a circle. Good. This should give you some temporary relief from the corruption.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yishuan asks everyone to hold out their hands as she leaves a talisman symbol in each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals.
Okay.
Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood.
Don't you die on me, Yishuan. You understand?
Understood.
Don't you die on me.
Let's get moving.
Great, the first mistake Avery has been set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Alright, the second mystic array has been set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Ying Hu, and the obtaining is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Set up too. We just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. White mystic array is up, set. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Yo, this is crazy,
Good.
dude.
It's about time.
Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array, but the array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Yishuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Activate the array. Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Unobtained and unstained, faith be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh, did she absorb it or something?
Excited.
Okay, good. As long as she doesn't have any sort of lungs.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkoi's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please.
She better not
Shifu,
faint
I'll
or
train hard
die.
and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Min stumbles. Weiss hurries over to help her operate. No! Don't you die on me.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunque's Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them.
Damn.
In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's Summit.
As she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so
Ugly.
sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Oh boy. Right, how's Shifu doing? Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects of her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, then she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier. It brought back some unpleasant memories. She can use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu this vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighted heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then. But joining you can summon as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Whitefield Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by the memories of the past nightmares. I've even seen visions of my family being consumed by corruption. Damn. I wonder if it isn't influenced by the Lemurian Hollow. Perhaps Shinfu is the same. Let's let Shifu. Is that supposed to be right? Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing. Of things with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Weiss take over the investigation. So let's do what she says. I, Jin Fufu, await your command. Stop joking around. We need to put our heads together and figure out a plan of action. She's not joking. It's not just Shifu. She thinks you're reliable and the best suited to take charge. Right. If it was for Shifu's decision, she might have had a good reason. You're too kind. In that case, let's go find out what's going on in the city first. And while we're at it, let's try and get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use their communications to spread the word and to more workers and expose the Exalted conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien too. Things are getting urgent. We need all the help we can get. Contact Damien? I still don't trust that guy, but you've got a point, Weiss. Let's do it. You're right. We can't afford to hesitate this time. To cut through this mess. Like a hot knife through butter. I'll keep working on analyzing the USB drive. Wait, Belle's here? Belle's apparently here. To see if I can uncover any leads. She's just shouting that from her room. He goes like, I'm counting on you too, Belle. Just shouting it across the courtyard. Great. I'll leave it to you then. Let everyone know the minute you find anything. It's getting late. Everyone should get some rest. Oh my god, I'm telling everyone else to go to bed instead of my sister telling me to go to sleep. A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yishun is still suffering from the corruption syndrome. Who's out there? Is that you, Weiss? Don't worry about me. You can worry about me. Fuck. You should get some sleep. Ask about the condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think it. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews and like 10,000 reviews a minute. Weiss, what the fuck are you talking about? Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into a new area's newest quintuple A ranked tourist spot in a minute. If Senior Payne Yinghu happens to be out for groceries, quite a surprise will surprised we'll be waiting when he comes back to find that sculptor pays sculptor prices to get back into his own place. A light, amused cough comes from inside the room, following a painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. Well, she's not gonna die, is she? If Yunkin Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Weiss. I've made you worried about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early. Yeah, because doesn't in Honkai Star Rail, it kills off characters, doesn't it, in its main story? Doesn't it? I think it does. Yeah, I think it does actually. I think there's actually a fair few dead characters, like the ones you can pull for. So... Eric!
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric,
wouldn't be surprised.
You're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy number one right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
Okay. Check out the protesting crowd. The Shifu of Uniki Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us. And they're still willing to give us medicine? Yeah. They're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. Yeah, you can. Really? Thank you, Shifu. Oh god, now I'm Shifu. Oh shit. Talk to Bell. Cultists, man. They're just a constant pain in the fucking ass.
Wise, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. We've got them this time. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Harley explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout?
Let's kick them in the teeth.
It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's gotta stay behind to look after her, too.
Well, Belle's here.
Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Sufu and Belle?
Oh.
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out and find the Exaltus hideouts and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's go. Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I'm made of. Yes. Oh, okay.
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, you want to throw Miyabi in? Oh, no, me.
This is the path I follow.
Ah, fucking who cares? I know they're not happy, but still. Look, Miyabi's an actual Void Hunter that can take out half the health in, like, a full build-up of, like, her Void Hunter power. So, like, look. Apparently there was a cutscene between... Oh.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby.
Yeah, apparently a cutscene between Yish, Wen, and Miyabi about them fighting. I didn't watch it. Because I was hoping it was in the game, but I think it was just probably a teaser or something. I don't know. Who knows?
Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Let's go.
He must be nearby. We gotta find him.
The shield attacks are hard to block. Watch it.
Fine.
Tigers are on it. Send 'em flying.
Let's go.
You deserve it.
Would you like some meat, Senior Poo-Poo? Breaking through.
Oh, they just died.
Finally, all clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh. Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere.
Those are the Exaltus
Just
supplies.
wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
This is bad. We've been set up.
You raise summit. Go on, struggle. Try as you might. All be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Restore order. My blade is already sheathed.
I'm scary and fierce.
Surrender now!
Cut through path.
Time for an appetizer! Have a taste of the Yunhui Chef's unique technique!
You're done. I swear on my blade. Yeah. My blade strikes. Scatter. My blade is already sheathed.
Tigers are on you.
Here to assist.
Breaking through! Last breath!
I see it. Scatter.
I'll take charge!
Demons be gone.
The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically at his communicator. Oh.
Great Overseer, please witness me.
I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand.
He's gonna turn into a monster, isn't he?
Time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
He's turning into an ethereal. Injects a serum into him, and miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts into dancing flames and vanishes into a shriek. That's what happens every time we catch up to like one of the cultists, like the person causing a problem that's working for the cultists. They say, "Prove your devotion by turning yourself into an ethereal, so you can't get captured and you can get interrogated." And then we're practically back at square one again.
May the Creator
Yeah, shut up. It's corrupted the surrounding miasma claims. Yeah, this game needs a bit of an update for framing issues, doesn't it? How my game just didn't crash. Oh, dear me. Someone within the hollow.
Great Overseer.
Oh, shit.
One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunquei Summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started.
Oh, shit.
Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exalted sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise! Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Huh.
Wise, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinquei Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinquei Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
And she's fallen back in.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yonghui Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yonghui Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yonghui Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a Void Hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
Can we just get Miyabi here? Miyabi is literally a Void Hunter, though.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself.
It pretty much pulls you
That's
apart.
how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yijiang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
End of sorrow in Yishuan's expression as she began to explain what happened the day of the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
Damn.
So sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming Sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible.
I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suebian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the Hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suebian Temple. She has something to tell us.
She has the sword. She's gonna use it. Well, she said that if you keep repeatedly using the sword, that's when you use your that's when you lose your memory, right? So I'm fairly sure she uses it once or twice, right? She'll be fine, right? Right? A short while later, everyone gathered in front of the Suebian Temple. I'm gonna sneeze.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ooh.
I'm fine. There's no need to worry.
I'm good too, by the way.
Told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yishuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Let's go. Alright, guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop the Exaltus ritual. Stay here and protect Belle, so she can focus on navigating. Keep an eye out for the citizens in the cities, too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city, or stirring up any trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. This time, I'm going to put an end to it all. She's going to use the sword, but if, she, you know, as she stated, it should, the first few times, it should be fine, right? Unless she's used it in the past during the fall of the old capital. So say if you use it 5 times, you're in the safety. But you use it the 6th time, that's when you lose a day or a week of your life or something. Right? So we don't really know exactly what happened then.
To the skies!
Bird.
I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust.
Simple, just point a gun at them and threaten them to move.
There's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Right? Here's the thing. Some people just tend to forget. Regardless of how intent you are about your faith or something, if someone's, literally flashing a gun in your face, your instincts is to run away. Especially when you're live firing into them. Missing them, obviously. But, I mean, just go like, holy shit, they got a gun. You know?
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
To the skies!
Ethereals! Watch out!
Help!
Don't underestimate them! Be ready!
I can't let you have all the fun, Senior Foo-Foo.
Let's go. Yeah.
Concentrate. Watch your back!
Huh?
Shit.
That gave me a scare!
To the skies!
Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Thank goodness you're not with the Exaltists. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there to be Exaltists here. Yes, you did, you fucking moron. People were literally telling you, and you chose not to bloody listen to them. And they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing for some kind of ritual. Overseer. Right, so what's the 50-buck bet? I said that Bellum Weiss's teacher is that giant flying ethereal that's in the main Hollow Zero, where Miyabi and Section 6 are taken care of. That's when Miyabi was first introduced, that giant flying pink thing. I'm saying the teacher is that. But what's the bet? The Overseer is the teacher, but she's like deformed now. Must be that Exaltus Overseer. Dr. Lore mentioned they might be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention. When they left the cellar. My friend is still locked down there. Please, I'm begging you, go into the cellar and rescue my friend. Why didn't you drag your friend out with you, you moron? Some friend you are. Also, they look like Exalted set up some devices nearby, creating some weird barrier. If I can't find the control device, I should be able to break through the barrier. Try and... Yeah, I already did that. I already did it. I already did it. I already did it. I already did it. Now, is this a cellar or is this just a building?
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma.
We did?
Well, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
They better not attack the summit while we're away.
To the sky! The person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
I'm gonna presume it's that. Oh shit, that's... No.
I want to see it for myself.
Oh shit, it's a summoner! Let's, put the Doom music on. Let's go. In the Twilight State, Exaltus Highness is summoning ethereals. Okay.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Coming our way.
Careful. Obliterate.
Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Get him.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? Surrender! I must be hurt.
exactly are the Exaltus planning?
Man, I mean, the Exaltus are literally
Looks
out
like they're
swinging.
setting up some kind of ritual. It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Yeah, the Exaltus are literally out here swinging. Sorry if I keep, like, accidentally skipping dialogue. They tend to talk really slowly where it comes to,
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here.
open arena talking.
There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out. A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
They are? Oh, they are.
It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Come on, pal. Let's go.
Allow me, Nemo. Strength and finesse.
Last breath. The time is right. Break up the heat.
An opening. Out of the way. Shift. Your fate is sealed.
Dude, that super is so fucking cool.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it. It's here.
What, like, secret elevator or what?
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Feria wasn't in the epilogue, was she? Of season 1. I think she made a small appearance, but she wasn't voiced. So I was wondering if they, like, replaced their voice actors or something. Or they were able to meet an understanding, because, you know, she's back now.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltus placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Asthma around here seems to have dissipated.
Skies!
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
But don't worry, it didn't touch me.
It looks kind of gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We need to rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Fan Shi said, it should be around here somewhere.
I think we can go that way. Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they all preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Concentrate.
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
Hello? Something weird over there.
These are Experiment logs on the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
Probably something evil.
Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Ew, the fuck?
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Why does it need so much miasma for?
Look! Something's over there!
Probably for that.
Wise, I got your video message. Just as we thought. The Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I hope so.
Good. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure everyone's safety.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
Nah.
That's great, Wise. We're finally willing to evacuate.
Good.
Soar with the wind. I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a keycard attached to that lab report. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Yeah, you don't say. What the fuck is that thing?
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! What?
Rupture the character deal sheer DM. Sheer damage that ignores enemies' defenses, dealing damage to even against bosses and shields.
Ethereal looks kinda off.
Ow.
This kind of thing was in the basement.
I can't let you have all the fun seats last breath.
This guy looks so weird.
Swift it.
Is it a monster created by those Exaltist freaks?
Evil shall be purged.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Holy shit!
Now's our chance. She and mind as one.
Let me see what you're made of. Have a taste of the Yunhui Ship's unique technique! No escape!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Finally took care of that one.
Ooh, that reminded me of the Executor from Demon Souls.
Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Yeah, no shit. Fairy, that's what I literally just said.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is.
Oh. Did I just made it
All right,
disappear?
Power's down. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Like, you know this place is bad because it's all fucking red. It's evil. Exaltus, kill him! Hiya!
This device looks a little strange.
It looks like a computer. Like one of those Vault-Tec computers.
Around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Looks like Dragon's Breath from Spider-Man PS4. A strange device found on Exaltus Underground.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled? We've gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Soar with the wind. Look out.
The tiger has her I'm scary and fierce.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltus ritual has... Oh, shit. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. It looks like the ritual site might be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out of here, that'll be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinghu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Sure. Understood. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. What, like last time? The clock tower place. Yeah, this game needs a bit of a framework update or something, because an update this big. New characters, fighting styles, enemies, new locations. I'm just saying, if Destiny 2 got this sort of content, the fucking game would explode. Holy fucking shit. Dude, the cultists... Dude, that looks so much like the character from the Owl House show. Oh shit.
The creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Oh, that is very loud. Hang on. Sorry. Hang on. Sorry, that's incredibly loud. Let me cook.
Corruption restore clarity.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey!
Creator, watch over me.
Stay down!
Evil shall be purged.
It's the Creator's will.
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Creator's blessing.
My asthma around us is thinning out. Let's finish her off while we got the chance.
You possess such power. You grace of it, stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the end for you!
Shifu!
Yishun, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone.
Is it her sister, like, all corrupted and shit?
All of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger,
Is this a dream?
please tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Oh, let's go, baby. It looks like the yin yang symbol. Let's go.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path.
Oh, now it looks like the yin. Now it is the
I'm
yin.
the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunhui Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
Oh shit.
It's time.
To end this! Your fate is sealed.
Let's go.
The time is right! Crank up the heat! Surrender now!
Moving on. Swift yet still. Secret! Your fate is sealed.
Oh, we ended on the super. Let's go.
Evil shall be purged.
Oh shit.
Break.
loop. Ding. Well, the Overseer is completely dead. You know, I was expecting the Overseer to be like the season 2 final boss. We kicked their ass in one fucking day. Damn, all that work and they got their ass kicked right when, you know, the grand stage. At least we finished it on the super. That's pretty cool. After thwarting the Exalted Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begin to dissipate, though the hollow remains prelude. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group of Summit guide the trapped victims out of the hollow. With the Exalted's plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems to have been given away for Sliver of Dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula owe Yunquay Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
We even got more new NPCs.
Mystics from Yunquay Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
Silk banner?
I want to join Yunquay Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on.
Well, we need someone to clean the courtyard, so yes.
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
It's called running away.
Observe.
Turned pale and coughing fit overwhelms her as she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Is this a stunt or is this real?
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone, let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquay Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, it finally returns to normal. the startle. Oh my god.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Wi-Fi Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquay Summit.
You didn't do shit.
I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquay Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunquay Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path.
You know what's funny? I feel like his character was designed to be like, I'm the corporate guy. Money makes me happy. To the sort of thing, right? And obviously that final talking, but like the fact that he was like, we actually didn't do anything wrong. You know, like, we didn't actually do anything wrong. It was the other guy. You know, and I'm wondering with him, it's going to be like, throughout the entirety of Season 2, that character, Damien's always going to look very suspicious, but actually he doesn't do anything wrong. That's what I bet.
Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltus was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Okay, I have to look. Was this like the big... Yeah, okay, so, like, right, okay. Main story, okay. So we got this part in the Boo box, which I'm assuming is just introducing a new Bane Boo or something. Hey, Belle.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists?
Well, I doubt it. Mainly because how can you take a photo of an illusion, right? Could a camera is an inanimate object, correct? How can a camera take a photo of an illusion if the camera is not affected by the illusion, right? And yeah, as according to Weiss, it felt like it was deeper in the hollow. And according to, I think, the Paul guy from before who turned into an ethereal, didn't he mention that it might have been taken in deeper parts of the hollow or something? So there's that. But also, if the cultists deceived us by, you know, showing our teacher's face in a photo, one, they have to know exactly what she looks like. But I bet all the cultists that attacked the school that they were in all probably died when the old capital fell. Also, why bring us here? Because we just fucked up their plan. Either they're incredibly incompetent fucks that don't know what they're doing, or they wanted this whole thing to fail. But then that's a whole lot of time, resources, and people that you now have to get back. Right? You know, so I doubt it.
And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup.
That is... The attack at the beginning is interesting because how... According to the opening, according to Yishuan, that the only people that knew were the mayor. Right? And probably the people that helped set it, like, got the pilot as well. I doubt the pilot would be, but we've seen cultists. They're all fucking insane. So it would make sense if the cultist is, like, the pilot and set it up, the whole thing, and he was more than willing to die for it. It will be shocking if the mayor is actually a secret cultist this whole time. But that also doesn't make any sense, because he's sending us to go to places where the cultists are, and we keep fucking up all the cultists' little things that they're planning on doing. Now here's the thing. If that was true, why would he keep sending us to places knowing that we had pretty much a win-to-win rate every time? Right? Right? Like, no one's died yet, so I'm just saying, I think we're winning. So, either the pilot was a cultist, right? Or an exaltus. And they gave up the plans. 2, either, if it was all done online, there's a good chance that the would have been hacked. 3, they probably have a mole working under the mayor, or working very close to the mayor, or the room that the mayor's in is bugged. But if that's true, then why hasn't anyone from Victoria Housekeeping found it? Right? But I mean, that's the thing. How would you know if a room is bugged if you either rarely go in the room or expect the room not to be bugged? Because if you think this room is going to be the safest room on the planet, you have to think, well, of course, why would it be bugged if it's the safest room ever? Right? It's the mayor's office. But that would also be like the perfect place to bug it, right?
They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the exaltists really after?
Some weird cult shit, you know, of like the whole, we want to bring, you know, what is it? The same thing that I mentioned earlier, the Dead Space thing, right? In Dead Space, the whole reason why the cult in that game has the marker, and they say the marker is the true way to, like, the next step in humans' evolution. But what the marker does is that it's trying to make you into the thing it wants you to make you in. But since humans don't have much mass to do the thing that it wants you to actually turn you into, it turns you into those weird, horrifying looking monsters. That's why, you know, like when you see a necromorph, like the hands are around the stomach, but yeah, it has giant bone arms. You know, because the marker's trying to rearrange your body to make you into the next step, according to them. But we don't have enough body mass to actually do it. Now, you're probably thinking, what about fat people? Would fat people be able to? No. As far as I'm aware of, no. I don't think so. But we've seen, like, even, like bigger monsters in Dead Space. You know, it's a collection of humans, right? On the Nostromo? Is that what it's called? No. The Nostromo's the ship from Aliens. The Ishimura. What was it? The giant thing in the plant district? Right? In the plant area, there was like the whole giant mass thing that you had to like shoot it into space. That was a collective mass of people, but yet that wasn't perfect. How much mass did this marker need to apparently make us perfect, according to the cultists in that game? Right? We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Right. We're on order.
Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemelian Hollow. Oh.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The
Oh.
ritual was interrupted.
That Sarah chick from the first
We've
chapter.
also heard that the Overseer, he...
The Overseer's a dude.
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
Not asking questions is not a good thing.
My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
Oh. Oh, they got the sister.
The plan can proceed.
That's the sister. That's Yishuan's sister. It has to be. Oh shit. Right? It's got like the talisman thing on the face, and it's got the white hair just like hers. So I'm telling you, that's her. Is that what this was? They wanted her to have that memory so they could like take it. Belle, it's getting late. You should get some rest. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go to bed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hi. Who? This your kid? How's Apollo's daughter doing? She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. Once she calms down a bit, I can take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. Let's take our time and help her walk through this. No, tell me who you are. Oh my god, what is that? Look at this. He's got a little hat. Oh my god, that's so cute. Wait, isn't one of like... Oh, that's it. Isn't it? One of the characters in the trailer for season 2, they had like a little raccoon person, right? Following around. I know it's not a raccoon, but I mean, it looks like a raccoon. That is so cute. I love the little cute. Oh my god. Oh, so she's one of the new characters coming through. Ooh. I wonder if he didn't interact, like, didn't see that. I wonder if they're gonna be gone by the morning. But yeah, I bet that monster is Yishuan's sister. I would have to be, right? Main story. Now the main story. Kim Cha-sin, Good Goods, Devon's Pawn Shop. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Complete. And there we go. And now we have the Boo Box left. Tonight passes dreams be whole. Oh, hang on. Things are quiet for now. Let's change to morning. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're gone now, so that was a one-time thing of seeing them. Alright, well, that's, well, that's it, isn't it? I don't have any more new objectives. Yep, main objective. Things are quiet again. Wait until the right opportunity to continue the investigation. And then we have stuff from the first area of the game that I am too very lazy to do. Ew. Anywho. So, there we go. Solve the Wi-Fi Peninsula crisis alongside the members of the Yunqian Summit. Well, there we go. The brand new story is complete. Right, this is going off. Bang Boo Adventure. Oh! Right, is this like the whole thing? Yeah, dispatch. Okay. Well, since... Oh, I can level up. Cool. Just before we do anything else. So there we go. The new update for this game is incredibly good. It really is.
This is the path I follow.
I'm at your...
Huh? Looking for an pick me? Ready for combat.
Need a one? Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I'm gonna add you to my favorites because, of course. Yeah, say she needs like unique things to rank up. What the hell's that? Oh, there's like Chris. Oh, okay. So we got like. Oh, yeah, we got like new upgrade materials to get. Shit. Well, since that's the end, that is the end of the first chapter of season 2 so far. Incredibly fantastic. Unfortunately, I wish the game ran a little bit smoothly, but that's an update problem for later. Other than that, this was great. Oh. No, just, honest to God, cannot wait for the next part.